right. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope things are well. Alright, where's my buttons? There we go. Good evening to Bastionics. Who I think it might still be streaming right now. So, cheers. What's the plan for tonight? The plan for tonight might end up being a side show. We shall see. My machine is almost 10 years old. The actual gaming rig that I play on. And so it's getting to the point where certain games are starting to, especially those in development, are starting to outstrip its ability to keep up with. So, and Star Citizen is one of those ones where by the time it's done developing, it's going to make whatever is out that year still cry. So, like so many other projects, the increase in hardware allows programmers to do more and more, and so once upon a time, a little Clippy for Windows would have made the previous generation of computers melt down, and really Star Citizen's not going to be any different, I think. So between that and I think people are leaving their trash around. Yay, persistence. I mean, it's awesome to see, but it has its side effects. So when I was testing this out yesterday, the elevator ate me when I was trying to get my ship and to test out the tractor beam, and the area around the starport was pretty laggy. So we'll see. We'll see how it is. Plus, with the free fly, everyone and their dog is going to be in there, so it's going to be much busier than normal. What's that look like? Let's bring up the screen. That's regular stuff. So yeah, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, or whatever the hell they call it, IAE, anyway, is going on started today at 6 in the morning Pacific time, or 7, something like that. Anyway, so it includes a free fly, so make sure you grab an account and get the free fly details up here, and use the code there. It'll get you extra in-game credits so that when you start out the game, you won't be as broke as the rest of the brokies. So you definitely want to use a code, create an account, and then you can play in the game for the next almost close to 2 weeks. I can't math today. Yeah, almost 2 weeks till the 30th of November. And basically every day they open up a new manufacturer with ships to rent for the next 2 days. And so you just got to go in about every 2 days and rent everything, and you can try out what you want. And then the last 3 days, as usual, are all the ships should be available. Where's the schedule? There's the schedule. So yeah, today is the is the alien manufacturers. Tomorrow we'll start Aegis, right? So on and so forth. And when we get to the Best in Show and then the grand finale 27th to the 30th, that's all the ships will basically be up. Anything flyable that they otherwise had available to rent anywhere along the line of the IAE. Usually it's pretty much everything that's flyable is available. Not sure if there's certain exceptions or not. I mean, um, they're I think they're pretty much all there. So that's going to be our job for the next few streams, and when I'm able to get in here, will be to check out a few of the ships that I haven't actually flown and sort of see what's there. And then, of course, they open up strong, of course, with the I think it's straight to flyable from the looks of it. The Gaddix Seulin, so that explains why the aliens are up first. Starter ship, so it has similar stats in terms of cargo and living space and stuff like that as the Aurora did, although they actually mean it this time. But it's an interesting design. It's a little novel compared to anything that we've seen before this, where it actually lands on its tail, similar to a conventional rocket, I guess. And then it's got a lot of alien technology in it, I guess, some sort of grav left system. So it looks like a bit of something out of Flight of the Navigator in terms of how the stairs come out. Sort of similar to what we see with the was it the Nomad? Um, so we'll have to take a look at that. And I think it's like a $70 ship. Yeah. There you go. Oh, and they put in a starter package on Warbond. Oh, that's interesting. What does that look like? So this would allow you to get into the game. See, starting money 1,000 UEC. So if you use a code, you get 5,000 on top of that, right? So this allows you to get into the verse, 15% off. And you have to check your prices. I'm not sure if my local taxes aren't kicking in here, so wow. And it has lifetime insurance. That's actually one of the better that is one of the better starter packs that we've seen, because usually the rest of the game packages during these things will get IAE insurance, which is usually about a year per year of development, something like that. Mustang IAE starter pack. Let's see what that one has. See, 120 month insurance. This is 10 years of insurance. This is sort of what we've been seeing for the last few IEs for starter packages. So you get long term insurance on these. I mean, I did that about 5 years ago, so I got 5 years insurance on my Aurora package. But and that's a bit of money off, which doesn't suck. But this thing, lifetime insurance, that'd be a hard one to pass up. But it depends on what you want to get into the game on, right? This is the bare minimum get in. That's all you ever got to spend. Everything else you can technically buy in game. Just matters. It only matters if you want to do the grind. Anyway, I should probably get into the verse and at least start loading in. It's going to take a while to kick in. the other trick with the IAEs, and this is why you want to do the free fly, get to try out all the ships for free. But then also, as the manufacturers go on, like the I will be surprised if this is the only ship introduced during this thing. Because basically, usually what happens is as manufacturers come up, their ships become available for purchase for cross chassis upgrades. Although I'm not seeing a whole lot. Oh, yep, there we go. Defender IAE standalone merchantman. Basically, as the manufacturers come up, some of their ships will become available as to buy or to upgrade to, and as they did with this Soyan, there may be additional ships coming out. So it's good to wait until all the manufacturers have rolled out and the best in show is starting, and you kind of see how many ships did they release, either flyable or in concept. Which ones have war bond? Which ones do you want to put LTI on? And what packages do they come out with? And that one's a tricky one too, because there's the packages for the IE, which aren't bad. But then most years I found Christmas was also a pretty good time. So you might want to wait till Christmas. Just a thought. Wait, where's my helmet? There's my helmet. All right. I think I might put something else on to go wander around, because I think with alien ships out and about, I'm not necessarily going to be doing a lot of ground pounding today. So I'm just going to put on the free one. And hopefully that didn't lose me all my gear. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Now I can run around the expo hall looking like, I just got out of med bay. Although, I think maybe I will take a multi-tool with a tractor beam. Okay, that should be all I actually need. Mostly this is so that if I die, I don't lose anything I care about, because between the lag and the glitches and the other things, there's definitely been the possibility of dying. Just going to the convention center back. Better turn that off. Hello, elevator. Are you sure you want that one? Alright. Looks like somebody's been whipping out their multi-tool around here. It's funny, the multi-tool with the tractor beam are allowed in the armistice zone, and so are the med guns, but then everyone freaks out when you're aiming a medicine gun at them. Anyway. Did I mention slideshow? Wow, all the delivery missions are out? Oh, the responsiveness there actually isn't too bad. Alright. So the idea here is going to be to go... So we need to go down to the Metro Loop. Go over to the Expo Center. And of course, it's exactly the opposite side. Like, you have to do two train stops. One to get to the Expo Center, but then you got to do through the Expo Center or through the Commons or back through the Aspire Grand in order to get the spacebar to actually fly anything that you rented. Anyway, so we're gonna jump onto the Expo Center, wander around the floor for a bit, rent all the alien ships, and when we're done with that, probably after the first break or a break and a half, wow, laggy. Well, someone's dolled up with a really nice hat and everything. That they're finally getting enough clothes for the female characters for dress them up properly. They were missing a lot of the anything for the female character type to wear. So anyway. Alright, let's see what's going on with the comm links here. Okay. Guessing that was some other Proxcom thing, so.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Citizens for Pyro, extinguish threats, fight for peace. So the preview for Pyro just ended a couple of weeks ago, right around, about a week ago, I guess. So I got in there briefly, but man, it's going to be.
Whether it's innovative specialty craft, reliable workhorses, or tried and true defenders, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight.
It's going to be a pretty rough and tumble place, it would seem. All right, clothing shops. T-shirts for all the favorite manufacturers. Fury LX, I think that was released on like the last patch or something. LC just came out recently, I think. I mean, I guess we'll find out on MISC Day if you can actually get it or not. Pretty sure it's out. I think the A and the C are out and B is still waiting. I think. I don't know. It has been so long since I've been into this whole game much that I may be incorrect on a lot of things. We'll see. Okay. No, seriously? Just let me call the elevator.
Spock said, D, Star Citizen? Is this still beta, or are they in Delta testing?
Hey Spock, how's it going? It's still an alpha, man. It's we're still just learning how the like they're still building it all, so it is definitely shaping up though. This slideshow notwithstanding, this is rough compared to what I was getting earlier this week. So I was actually able to play fairly well, and then the last patch dropped yesterday, and so I think part of it is it's just having to rebuild all the shaders and various other stuff. And then with this particular, I spend most of my time in space or at space stations, whereas planet-side locations like this have a lot more to deal with. So don't let my 9-year-old machine crying put anything off for it. But things are looking a lot better compared to where they were even a year ago. There's our Expo Hall. But the free fly is going on. So, although I'm not sure, Spock, did you I can't remember if you were in this game or not yet. I thought you already had one or an account or whatever. This Defender kind of reminds me of a ship out of some of the 80s or 70s sci-fi movies where it was like, it looks like a bug. Seriously.
Not my genre, nice to watch though.
Not your genre? Yeah, fair enough. The last time I flew this thing, it wasn't too bad, but the guns on it I found a little annoying. So it's like, well, what's it supposed to defend it all? Because man, 2 cannons, slow fire rate. It was a bit of a trick to get anything done. Yeah, is this one the glaive? Yeah, this one's a little more of a scary Cylon death from above. This and the scythe, then I think they're supposed to be kind of. I think aren't they supposed to be like captured or something? Like glaive and the scythe, I think, are going to be the Vanduul. So they'll probably be like the main Op 4 ships in Squadron 42. And they're supposed to be like, oh, it's missing the description. Hatch, 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 hatch. Good lord. Is it Prowler? Yeah. Ever in boarding craft. It's one of those ones where it's like every dude on board has their own like hatch to jump out of. Kind of like, you know, mech bays from certain battle games.
I play Story Point, Click, or collection games like Disney Dreamlight.
I gotcha. Yeah, this would definitely not be a point-click game in that respect. Did your voice coming through, Spock? It suddenly occurs to me, it's like, do you have a voice? I hope you do. Yep. I think you're good. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, sometimes I miss people. How are you keeping there, Spock? This one's kind of a freaking looking beast. Because the whole ship basically rotates around the cockpit. It's almost like what was it, the B-wing fighter out of Star Wars in a way. Blade, I think that's another. Is this another Vanduul one? Yeah. Scouts and first wave assault craft. I guess we'll check downstairs first. We'll probably see the it's usually
That
where
blade looks a little bit like a Silent Raider.
It kind of does, yeah. It's usually where they hide concept ships or things that aren't ready, plus ground vehicles. So now to the Nox. The Nox of the FX1. I think it was the X1s. I think the Noxes have been in a while. I can't remember. All right, what's in the display hall? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Van Duel ones lean heavily on the Cylon type things. That and the Kilrathi, I think they were called, ships out of the original Wing Commander. A lot of them kind of.
Thank you for the 20 long months of subscribing, Echo.
Stay on target.
Echo with the resub. Dude. Cheers. How's your trip going?
Echo said, resub hypey.
Resub very hype, yes. It only happens when you show up. What's with that? What? I'm not even sure what this is. Screen disconnected. Boop, oh, great. Boop, boop. Ah, there's your boops. This
/o/ there's my boobs.
Yeah, they're I think this is similar to that one fighter up top, but or maybe they're just showing how it looks when it's folded out. Ah, yes, and the Merchantman, which they
So
have for
how's
sale
IAE?
now. How's IAE? It's all right down here, actually. The frame rates aren't horrible in the display hall. Of course, as much as the NPCs should look like they're doing something useful, you just had to sit right in front of the sign panel. Like, heaven forbid a player would want to read anything. Yeah, just lean over it so I can't read anything.
EKFLUL.
Yeah, anyway, this is a very large capital ship type that's going to be... They've been progressing this one pretty good. I think they showed some further developments in it at the SiteCon last month. So I know a lot of people are excited about that. Seen a lot more about the Banu Merchantman than we've seen about, say, the Dry Kraken, for example. So, oh, and there's the Raylan, the other Gaddock ship. This one was announced, I think, last year around this time as a alien concept cargo hauling thing. Although I'm not sure how their triangular containers are going to work too well with the human traders that want to stack square boxes on this thing. But it's a larger cargo carrying version of the one that's up top, and I don't think I actually got to go see that. kind of previewed the selling page for it there at the beginning of the stream. So we should probably go up and make sure that we've rented that one, because that one, I mean, I haven't been that keen on most of the alien ships, but as a starter, and especially since it's coming with lifetime, which rarely happens for any package, Warbond or not, it's certainly one that I think folks might want to consider. Let's see, there's the Flight of the Navigator stairs. Yes, elevators. This is like armor pod or something, maybe. Put your gear away. Looks like it has a decent amount of armaments on it too, so I'm sure those are size 2 or 3s, but probably size 2s, given that it's supposed to be a starter ship, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's about the first time that an alien ship's actually got my attention, so. Let's see, what do we have over here in Apex 4 and 5? There's a mining section. See, they don't have anything on here about, you know, the mining section. Big backpacks to do mining in caves. Multi-tools and devices. Okay, so this is mostly just a display area for some of the stuff for gameplay loops. Yada. Can you imagine how much work the guys at CIG's advertising department make? There's all the stuff that they do to sell the game, but then there's the stuff that they use to sell the player or the characters in the universe of the game. Well, this is kind of nice. Yeah. Like well-lit examples of the rocks to look for if you decide to pursue this loop. Sure, the Prospector will be on sale on or for rent on Mixed Day, and of course the precious Argo mole on Argo's day, so. All the ship components. Can you... Oh, you can buy them from here. Nice. If only it was this easy to see everything and buy them all in one place. They're usually scattered around different space stations and whatnot. You gotta find the right place to get the ones that you want. The stats aren't exactly clear on how they will work. Although they also change all the time. At least there's some differentiation. They used to be like all the same. We got here cargo. All right. Which actually seems very relevant to the cargo refactor that they've been doing. A lot of new containers. It used to be like everything was just a box. Now they got all kinds of larger ones. Oh yeah, they were supposed to have boxes that you could go into. Now was that supposed to be this version or in 22? I can't remember. Can't remember if it was the 0.1 release or sort of the next major point release maybe. Yeah, advertising for interstellar transport. Sure, Mist Day, all the whole series will probably be for rent. That'll be a good day to do cargo runs. That's right. The seas got to. Yeah, the seas are totally in the game because somebody was. The whole gameplay loop for that is the cargo hauling bit is a little bit painful in a way.
This is what all games needs. One-stop Mega Mart. Rent and try before you buy.
Yeah, rent and try before you buy.
Mommy,
Absolutely. LOL. Well, and I mean, yes, it's only for a few days a year, but you know, it they do have it, so it's a great time to try it out. The gameplay loop for the cargo hauling, especially with the larger cargos, is it needs some streamlining. It requires a lot of running around into different areas of a space station and docking, redocking a few times in order to get cargo moved on or off. It's a little excessive. And I guess I just feel like, because of course, having driven actual ships for a living, and knowing what a pain it is to dock and undock, you don't want to do that more than you have to, really. Hauling is a career that is physically and mentally engaging. Why do you need to stand right in front of the sign, dude? Get to visit dream worlds and watch your profits evaporate when your ship detonates on a... Whatever. It's an alpha game. Weird things happen. Just get over it. Where are we for 7 minutes? The cargo grid changes have been nice. The forklifts and pads, I think or these carts, I think we're expecting very, very soon. Scissor lift? Oh my god, that'll be nice. Please tell me that that's one of the things that'll also be available in the hangars. Ladders, that would do too. This doesn't open, does it? So the soon, TM, they're putting in cargo elevators into the into our hangars and bringing back the hangar modules. So that's where we'll do all the outfitting of the ships and loading and unloading cargo and stuff like that. So some of these are going to be in the game, I guess, to help move stuff around on and off of the ships, which will be nice. But also for modding out ships, like replacing their weapons and stuff like that. If you have a high turret, then you kind of need some way to get higher on the ship than you would otherwise, right? So hopefully the scissor lifts and stairs there will be viable ways to get around that problem. That would be nice to see. What do we got here? Greek Industrial. What are these?
Scissor lift,
Are
but
these
where's the
launcher
zoom
arms or are
boom?
these tractor beams? Energy emitter. Where's the zoom boom? I'm not sure what a zoom boom is. Although the fire ladder here, I think, is probably a good start. Oh, model of the Hull C. Who's going to be flying cargo directly into Pyro? This seems like a bad idea. Alright, so dock. Go do the cell. Oh, see, they're unloading right there from the dock. Oh, nice. What I was seeing from somebody else is that they had dock go do the cell, and then they had to move over to the unloading area for the stevedores to actually unload the thing. Okay, I don't think your cargo ship should be in the middle of a giant space fleet battle. Not the kind of rewarding that, I think most cargo guys want to be running. All right, I think that just about covers off the Expo. I think we've rented everything and saw everything that there is really to see. Strike 6 cans. 5, 4, 3. All right. All right. We're going to run an intermission. Got about 4 minutes to run ads and whatnot, and we'll be right back. And then we'll start taking the alien ships out, probably starting with the new one, and we'll see how they perform for some simple missions and dogfighting. Most of the alien things are made for, blowing up other ships, so I think that'll define our gameplay for the night.
Nice helmet, good FOV.
right. Nice helmet, good field of view. I mean, certainly not bad. What's great is you can get that one for free every time you die. I do like the color scheme for this year. A couple years ago was it the 2949 Expo? It was a almost pinkish shade of purple, which I was less excited for, but at least it was vaguely the right color. So that's when I got the upgrade for my Cuddy. But then the 2950 Expo paint job seems to have overwritten the files, so it's got the color scheme of 2949,
I like the design. It doesn't look too much like a bubble.
but it uses the 2950 like pattern, which unfortunately means that I don't get my purple engine cowlings on my cutter anymore, which is sad for me. But doesn't look too much like a bubble. That is true. There's definitely more bubbly helmets out there. Yeah, the best in show ships includes the Corsair, which I'm planning on keeping for a long time, and so the paint job for that should be quite nice and purpley. So I'll be looking forward to that one, and hopefully it'll last longer than a year before they accidentally overwrite it with something. Huh. 2 minutes for another train to shop. Welcome again to Star Commuter Citizen. No, I probably shouldn't give them such a hard time, but it's just so easy. external renderings. NPC standing on top of the signage. Dude, occupational health and safety is going to have a heyday with that one. And I think we're going to skip right over the commons because I don't really need to go shopping for anything. We're going to see if we can survive the elevators at the spaceport.
Disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Well, let me in first. Holy crap.
Nearing next stop.
Before they overwrite it? You might get boarded by pirates before next year. Snowy him.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I mean, it's true. So with the salvage gameplay, and now that you've got towing, it was the tractor beams for towing for the SRV, the basically the spaceship tow truck was just put in on this last patch that was released yesterday. So between that and the salvage that was introduced, you know, a couple patches back, there's a lot more potential for piracy these days.
Nearing next stop. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right, that's hurting less. All right, around the corner, down the stairs. Really? Just... I'm not trying to run into you, but like, really? Oh, crashed the desktop. Awesome. Check it. And this is why you don't stand in the middle of the hallway and then decide to check your cell phone.
I could dead it dead.
It died. Yeah, it died. It did. All right. Let's try this again. What the hell? Really? Weird things falling off.
Larkspur said, Star Citizen. Partying face, partying face, partying face.
Okay. I'm back. Larkspur, how are you doing? Sorry, something fell off my shelf over here. I have some little statuettes sitting on some foam dice, but the dice are all shrinking now. It's really bizarre.
Foam does that. LOL.
Like, seriously, look at this. It's all scrunched up and screwy on the edges. It's like it's shrinking. Getting dehydrated. It's kind of like a shriveled marshmallow now. It's like, that's not the way you're supposed to be.
Just waiting for linguine to cook.
Cooking linguine?
Weird.
Echo said.
Wasn't that lucky? It put me back at the
I just ate, and now I'm hungry again.
at the place that I got jammed up. Hey, there. Is that really just an NPC? That one like crashed me out.
Larkspur said, with bitter, lemon, garlic, dill and crab.
Hey at Echo.
That sounds like quite the
Oops, butter.
delish. Oh. Well, I mean, when you're talking about lemon, I
Echo
mean,
gives
bitter
Larkspur
seems
some
quite...
boots.
Seems pretty on brand, really.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
And of course, it's nighttime outside. Actually, that's a question I got for some of you, is if you're interested in
Larkspur said, everything is better with butter.
Oh God. Yes, Buddy is not wrong. Bermuda IAC or 9-inch ad. Happy servers on fire and everything is broken week, everyone. I mean, kind of not wrong in a way. Puts a large load on folks doing the free fly and the hype. All the players are on.
Welcome.
Everybody's in.
Retrieval system. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located
Okay.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
We need the G's.
All personal items.
Way down the bottom. There it is. Oh, this is nice. We can deliver it anywhere.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
Yeah, if that's the case, it's tempting just to get out of here.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 2. Alright.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest
Can I get in here without dying? No, apparently I can't. What the hell, dude? This is twice in a row for me. Although maybe I got to stop using that elevator. Yeah, well, I mean, it's IAE, right? So they're always bad. There's all the
Larkspur said, is it a
all
helmet
the
thing, ladder
intermediate players and the long-time players and the new players are all on at the same time, along with a bunch of, not yet players. It would be interesting, actually, to find out what the stats are on, like, how many trial accounts did they get?
Wait. It's an elevator thing. LOL.
Yeah, it's an elevator thing, Larkspur. I don't know if it's a sync problem, but that's twice that I've gotten killed, and by the same elevator. Not tonight. It was only the first time tonight, but but the nice thing is they give you a fresh beacon suit and helmet every time you die. So. Although, yeah, good. Just got the tractor beam. And now I don't... Oh. I forgot to set my call to arms. I should do that. I was on briefly last night. Did it keep... Oh, it kept my call to arms. Nice. Yeah, Steggles, I was on briefly last night to make sure that the patch would actually be fine, like it would play. And I wanted to check out the elevator setup for the... Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't lose all my ship components, but quite a few of the ones I had in storage or in my... a bunch of them went away. Some of my equipment, I think, was lost because I had looted a whole bunch more than I think was still in my inventory at the end, but not all that worried about it. And I didn't have any refinery things going. In a way, the loss of ship components was actually advantageous. Because it killed off or deleted a bunch of weapons that might have been buggy in my inventory anyway. Or at least it almost seemed like it was buggy. It was less buggy and more that what do they call it?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I couldn't put certain guns back onto my cuddy. And it seems that it wasn't so much a bug as the fact that I had about 8 repeaters that I was trying to put 2 of them onto the ship, right? But the top 2 it would always try to grab were apparently highlighted red in the knickknacks, which I think means that they're stolen, and so it won't let them update onto my ship. Because, oh no, those are stolen, we can't in good conscience, put it on your ship. But it wouldn't go to the next best, legal versions to grab. And of course, the inventory doesn't show the red that the knickknacks thing does, so I had to keep moving stuff out of my inventory and go back to the knickknacks to see if the red ones had disappeared or not. It was a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. A little annoying. I really hope if you're gonna have a stolen marker, it needs to be available in other parts, and or if you're gonna show it on the mobiGlas to be installed on your ship, maybe you should only install the components that'll actually work, or something. Has to be a way of choosing which ones, and not just taking a stack of first in last out or first in first out. But that's just That's just my not so humble opinion. What would I know? Did you get down to the hull to check out the new Gaddock ship there, Steggles? Yeah, I went through and rented everything because I always rent everything. But I think that'll be the first one that I actually try. Prefer more industrial? I mean, generally I do too. And I hear you. And alien ships usually don't turn my crank at all. But come on. Well, I used to play a lot of KSP, so that part doesn't bug me so much. Oh my god, was it? It wasn't the NPC? Seriously, would you just walk through here, please? Holy crappy Lake Town. Oh no, these are my frames doing the slideshow. It's my computer is doing its best to boil water right now. I think I am definitely gonna need to build a new rig here soon, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's having so much issues in here. Especially since, you know, the whole point of these little dog legs, I guess, as much as they're annoying to walk around, is actually to reduce the sight lines to take it easy on the rendering. So it's not trying to render the whole long hallway all at once, right? Even though at the top of the stairs, it's going to look outside of a window into like an entire city far, far away. Whatever.
Be sure to explore all new habitats you offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology
Anyway, I don't think other people are having this problem. It's just that my computer, the majority of it is almost 10 years old. So
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
be cautious
Innovative creativity.
with the age of the machine that you decide to try and do this with.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You might want something a little bit newer. Although it's mostly I think the CPU that's bottlenecking, because
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the nest?
it's the only sort of original piece, the processor and the motherboard. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this
For the latest updates on
it is that coming up, isn't it?
please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, let's try a different elevator, shall we? Yeah, well, I mean, Star Citizen keeps trying. It keeps developing, right? So until release day, it's going to be a moving target for hardware requirements. Oh my goodness. Yay, I finally got to my ship. Let's get the hell off this planet and out into space. And probably be a little bit better. I'm kind of surprised they don't run down the server sizes to like 80 or even back to 50 when doing these things. But yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk was finished like a couple, 3 years ago now? Something like that? Maybe longer? But yeah, my i7 is 4th gen, so it's a 4770K, I think. And I'm running an RTX 2080. So that part I've upgraded, since getting the machine. It was dual 770s on SLI once upon a time. Oh, isn't that nice? Trestler's nice and close. Yeah, remember tanky out of the atmosphere, I think. Yeah, it'll be interested to test out the flight system for this new Gallic craft. I used to play so much KSP, I don't think the tail landing's necessarily going to bug me that much. Because most of the ships in KSP, the landers at least, you'd generally build at a similar version anyway. Because tail down on under thrust landings was one of the most efficient ways to spend your fuel rather than trying to, you know, run lateral thrusters or something. Now, do I need to turn down the gamma on my... Oh my god, look at the glow from the... Probably do, don't I? Been trying to figure out if I need to turn on... I have the gamma on the capture card up a little bit, so really dark periods like this can actually be seen. But it just ends up looking really washed out, it seems. Are you guys finding that, or... I'm curious. It's one of these things where when I'm playing, it's all very dark. At least on my screen. But then, you know, you guys really want to watch a black screen. Let's see. Filters. Yeah, see, that's a lot closer to what it looks like most of the time. Does that look better? You prefer darker? Yeah. Well, that's with the color correction off, so with color correction on. God, I didn't realize how far up it was. That'd be with like no correction. Although even that looks like even darker than on my screen. We'll try it with that.
Larkspur said, I liked it a bit lighter.
You liked it a bit lighter? Well, I'm gonna try that for a little bit to see whether or not, because what I was noticing is that like when it's looking through the display here, it's got like this massive green cloud around all the instrumentation, which is not the way it's supposed to go. So this, but if I left it off entirely, then it actually looks really, really dark, like darker than what I'm seeing on screen.
Yes.
So
It's fine. My remark was delayed.
oh, your remark was delayed. All right. Let's see. I need to get out of this ship. And I'm gonna play around with the tractor beam at a later time. Because apparently they didn't put the tractor beam. I'm not sure where they put it actually on here. But apparently it can't see the cargo bay. Oh, maybe that's it there. Yeah, that looks new and exciting. But I guess it can't actually see into the cargo bay, so... How useful is it? We don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store.
Please visit.
Okay. Holy crap. An hour to get to the space station. I am going to set my regen point so that I don't have to go back down to New Babbage unless it's time to get more ships. So I'm just going to make it so that whenever I die, I regenerate up here. Might be a little bit of a pain if I gotta go down to New Babbage, but I only need to do that once a day. And otherwise we can hang out here with the ridiculous NPCs who are standing on the back of chairs inside of each other. Like, what the hell, dudes?
Got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
Oh dear.
Here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Oh. Okay, now we're finally up here. Can't believe it took that long. All right, let's do a little tour of this Gaddick ship, and then we'll do our commercial break so that Jeff can have his money. And then we'll go to we'll go do some missions with this, and we'll see how it works out.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Hangar 4. Now this is going to be interesting because here we go. So it'll be setting the hangar size based on the size of the ship. But I'm pretty sure Hangar 4 is still a side load docking bay. And yet we have a top load ship. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. I mean, not gonna lie, the paint job's kind of groovy. The shiny marbling or whatever, I think that's intentional. So kind of like the Nomad. And then I guess these were components, which eventually be able to rip out, but it's like it's missing something here. That can't be good. All right, weapon rack. I don't know, you get a little freaky about panels moving around. This comes back to a damage control nightmare of what happens when one of these things gets dented. Doesn't want to fit with the others anymore. What happens if this system loses power? That's why it has the little triangle things. Is that for like a pry bar to get in there so you can rip it all apart? Alright, airlock cabin. Let's go to the cabin. Whoa. It's a very fast elevator. Ooh, little viewport. Lie down. And what do we have over here? What, that's the get up button? It'd be like lights or something. Or maybe, is that that? It's, oh, storage. Okay. No. Okay. Did that turn on red light? I think it did. Okay, I'm trapped in the bathroom. Great. Open says me. There we go. Yay, not trapped anymore. Is that like a seat or something? Oh, it's a seat. Okay. All right. What's this? More components. More components. All right, so there's plenty of places to go and move stuff around, except how do you even do that? And I'm not exactly sure where you're supposed to mount cargo. We might have to go outside and check that quickly. But first, we need to run intermission for 4 minutes, and so that Jeff doesn't complain about his $2. We'll be right back. All right. Get the feeling that the cargo piece might be taken care of by this area here. I don't have any boxes to test with, but these look like they'd be about the right size. Supposed to have 6 SCU cargo, so it seems that it's running external, similar to the Nomad. So that's not too bad. So airlock open, jump inside, close her up. Elevator to the cockpit. Into the pilot seat. I mean, compared to the Aurora, a little more animation time or whatever, but I mean, not horrible, I suppose. Aurora's like, get in, close the door, climb into the chair. It's got to scoot your way around the chair into position. Ah! Oh, that's a little trippy. Because, of course, the camera is set up for the external view for a pilot, similar to the other ships. So, basically, the door is down. And we're just kind of floating in the middle of the bubble or glass front there. All right.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, so I guess I actually want to go forward instead of up. So that will put me off the ground. Roll forward gently. How much clearance does it get? Oh, lots. Lots of clearance. All right. Fly out under power.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. Let's gear up. And get turned into a giant triangle. Really kind of wonder about the deflection of the guns. It's a good thing they're not gimbaled a whole lot, because man, there's not a lot of room for them to fire past the covers there, is there? Oh, really? Actually, that kind of makes sense for the size. Wow. Okay, so it's got 3 Panthers. So 3 size 3 repeaters. Quantum looks cool, but only fluid around Microtech. I mean, I guess we'll find out in a minute. All right, so it's got 3 Panthers. So I mean, that's 3 size 3 weapons. So that's actually not a bad start at all. Let's see what else we got for stats. Can we see it from the loadout manager? Not really. But yeah, Steggles, the 0.1 patch here changed the headlight refactor. So it's 500 meters per size class of ship. So any size 2 vessel will do 1 kilometer. A size 3 will get you 1.5 kilometers. Something like that. Which is good because when you're rolling in on a large caterpillar and not being able to light up the ground to see what you're about to crash into, kind of sucks. Oh, did I turn something off accidentally? I think I did. Let's turn our engine back on. Cuddy Black. It's a good question. I'm not sure how they do their size classes necessarily. I think vehicles are generally size 0, and I don't know if it's like the largest component or whatever. Like I'm not sure how they figured that, right? I think most of your starter ships, like I mean, I think like the Pisces is a size 1, probably the Aurora and the Mustang. By the time you get to Cuddy, I think you're at least size 2, if not size 3. I think it's size 3 because the size 2s would probably be for like the heavy fighters and whatnot, medium to heavy fighters. But like I said, I don't know where they would define that size class for it. I just know that they were changing the headlights so that the bigger the ship, don't do that. The bigger the ship, the further out the headlights would go. Size 3? Damn, I'm good. Okay, so let's see if there's a search and destroy mission that would work. Asteroid surrounding Yella. Oh, illegal monitors would do, eh? Let's do one of these ones. Yeah, well, I mean the change just would have gone in like yesterday. So All right, let's see what this looks like. Very blue. Trailing off the edges, not too bad. Okay, so it's been a while since I've done these. Let's turn off the quantum. Ooh. No, something over here, maybe? It's been a while since I've done any scanning, so this is all really quite new. Okay, what happened?
Larkspur said, no scanning.
Oh, crap. Disconnection on my joystick. Oh, there we go.
Scanning is dangerous for PT.
Now, are these... I think these are defensive turrets? Alright, well, let's go see what this one's about. Nope. Okay, I think that's defensive. Okay, yep, there's one monitor. Good. Oh. I think that's number 2. Okay, let's try off and that away. Oh, something 12 kilometers over there. Let's try that. Alrighty. Let's see. Monitor 10 kilometers that way. Another 10 kilometers over there. All right. All right, time to scan the monitors. Takes care of one. Yeah, Buccaneer. Come on. Die already. Come on. There we go. Well, let's go kill the Buccaneer. Okay. 3 Panthers made short work of him. I was supposed to get at least 15 minutes. Did I not kill all of them? I didn't kill all of them. Apparently, I only blew parts of his ship apart or something. Okay, die already. Is that better? That's better. Well, the see that case, Larkspur, I was scanning on purpose. All right, scope's clear. I'm guessing that worked. Yep, I'm back over 50 or half a million, so let's do combat beacon.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Purple 92 Gs.
Come on.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
What is this guy, an Avenger or something?
Down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
You could have taken him. Oh no, he was flying an Avenger.
Maybe he'll help you later.
Yeah, no, he's out of here. He's never coming back. Alright, I guess the visibility and whatnot isn't too bad on... Isn't too bad on this.
Squid said, /O.
Hey, Squid, how's it going? Couldn't have guessed how they were going to start off the week, eh?
How goes everyone?
Hey, Lance, good to see you. Go figure. Start off with Alien Week on the Alien Day on the Expo, and of course they release a straight to flyable alien ship, eh? Couldn't have seen that coming. Now, actually, one of the things I haven't checked yet, does this thing have missiles? Yes, it does. 12 Ignite missiles. Yep, and that's what the little circles are for on each of the wings. That's where the missiles are kept, the little orange dots there. That could be it. This thing, the one thing about this thing though is I could see it being a pain in the ass to try and outfit from while it's sitting on the ground.
Good to be seen.
Guns probably aren't too bad.
I was
but
thinking
the
that
missiles,
HUD looked a bit too different, high tech. Alien ship explains it.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Well, and I mean, I definitely like
Squid
the color
said,
scheme.
Ain't fixing that in the field.
So, yeah. Well, I mean, not on the ground for sure, Squid. I think you would definitely need to. It's another one of those in space fixes, although you probably need another ship anyway. It seems I'm pretty sure the cargo is on the little legs there, so there's not really anywhere to put spare guns or missiles anyway.
My only real concern was her size to hull/shield.
Your only real concern was her size to the hull/shield? Do you figure she's got too much or too little, given her supposed role as a starter ship? Should it be interesting to see how it compared against the Nomad? Because I think the Nomad... Doesn't the Nomad have a similar price point? No, it was set up as kind of a starter-ish
She's a bit big of a target for her class.
package. You figure? Well, I guess to some extent I could kind of see that. Whatever in the Nomad, there it is.
Nomad's
wow.
got a much bigger bay and a tractor back there, so it's going to win with the small hauling.
Yeah, because the Nomad's got like at least 20 SCU cargo or something like that, right? Not that you'd want to get a starter pack with that right now anyway. It's only 6 months insurance, so, wait until the IAE versions are released for later in the, or after,
Yeah, but this one has more speed
Consolidated
and missiles,
Outlands
so there's the
Day.
trade-off, I suppose.
more speed missiles. I really, really wish they would cross-link things. Like on the ship sale page, you should be able to get the ship stats.
Nomad
And from
does
the
have
ship
more
stats
shield, though.
page, you should be able to go to the buy options if they exist. I know they got the one to get from the specs to the buy. It's just would be really nice if you didn't have to go through 6 intermediaries to go back the other way. 24 cargo capacity, yeah. Three size 3 weapons, so the weapon loadout is similar. Not as many missiles. Yeah.
So the Nomad has 4x the cargo and plus 1 shield for a trade-off of being a bit slower and less missile.
Yeah. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but yeah. I mean, all in all, actually, I really don't mind this. Although, I probably still like my Aurora better. I'm probably never letting that go. My poor Aurora Legionnaire. But, you know, as a starter package goes for this, for Warbond, it's actually not looking too shabby. I was looking at that earlier because you very rarely see even on Warbond for ship package or game package.
Design and animation is fantastic.
That is true, yes. And I mean, we could maybe do a delivery just to see if I don't even want to do a delivery. I just want to get a box and put it on there to see if it works. But yeah, the for a starter package to end up with lifetime insurance, that's pretty awesome. We don't see that very often. So, I mean, it's almost twice as expensive as, you know, the current Expo deal for the Mustang, I think. But that's only 10 years of insurance. Not that it should really matter that much, but anyway. I don't think insurance costs for a starter ship are going to be especially arduous regardless. But yeah. Have you been out to fly this yet, Squid? I was gonna see. I mean, the combat really doesn't seem too bad, all things considered. Definitely in there with like the Aurora and whatnot. So 3 Panthers. I mean, I don't think you can really sneeze at that. I mean, I could put 4 front facing on my Cuddy. So, you know, 3/4 of a Cuddy on the starter ship in terms of firepower. And that's not even the Cuddy's actual base load, so. Ooh, 890 jump. Moving probes around. That requires going to Microtech. I don't want to go to Microtech. No, Microtech, no. Don't want to go back there. Alright, I seem to be having issues with my joystick. It's getting a little warbly. So I'm going to at least dock this thing, and I'm going to make sure that I can get this replugged or whatever. Yeah, the green quantum field actually is kind of funky. Alright, where did I put my space station? There it is. What do you think, Swed? Gonna replace your starter ships with one of these? I was saying I'm not usually that keen on the alien designs, but this is kind of the first one that kind of got my attention. And was having a hard time wrapping the head around how the railing was supposed to work. So obviously now we can kind of see the philosophy that Gaddick's can go for. So this tail ending thing is going to be an interesting one to go with. Although it kind of has its own fun and games, doesn't it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. Can you imagine how docking this would actually work? Can't actually see. Alright, the rotation on the camera is a little tricksy too. Lots of room. Do have to take some effort to reorient though, don't you?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, the hash marks would be almost no use whatsoever. You get about 90-degree tilt. But yeah, I'd have to look at indirect aspects all the way back, right? All right. Oh, no, that's that's not the door. There's the door. So yeah, I guess in terms of
While I
versatility,
think it's a cool design, I'll probably good sticking with my Endeavour cabs for running round the demo won't work for.
the Endeavour cabs. Endeavour cabs. Isn't that like the exploration vessel that hasn't been released yet? And yeah, I think given the price point, like other than the LTI on a starter pack, like I said,
That's
it's
the big
pretty
old
good.
trailer ship with the modules.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's not in the game yet, so what are you running around in the Endeavour?
The cab detaches from the trailer, laughing face.
I think it's going to be a pretty big cab, though. That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking overall, given
well, for now it's C asterisk R or Deemer.
the Nova would or Nomad would with the cargo capacity on the Nomad and the versatility of that, especially given that you can pretty much put a Tumbrel Cyclone on the back of it. You won't be doing much with this other than delivery boxes and very, very minor cargo. So, yeah, the Nomad would win, but as a starter pack, given the LTI, man, it's a decent starting place, and you can always grow up from there. So, although it's still early, it's only the first day.
It's a good starter, but I think Nomad/Cuddy B would be an easy upgrade.
Yeah. Well, and if you really wanted the Nomad, then you get this as the starter pack, and you upgrade this to the Cuddy or to the Nomad, or the Cutlass Black, right? Whatever it is. Because the starter pack is the LTI on the main ship.
Seems good.
Upgraded after that, it's golden, right? But as I was also saying, it's only the first day of the Expo, and I was saying before that
Vehicle retrieval system.
They will probably introduce more ships or concepts as we go. So you got to kind of have to wait until at least the best in show day and the final 3 days. So the final 3 or 4 days before you really sort of see what ships they've put on offer. Oh, look, here comes a Horror Bear helmet. And so yeah, see what they've put on offer and what you actually want. And then, of course, let your wallet cry for all the CCU upgrades that are available, because just about everything ends up on sale one way or another. So yeah, wave. Fine, don't paint. As I sit here and try to figure out how the thingy works. Do we? All the emotes. Actions. Player. Emotes. Burp. I don't know. You know what that looks like. Yeah, by the end of the expo, it'll be interesting to see. And then, I wasn't looking that hard last year, Squid. Did they still run a pretty good Christmas special for starter packs? They hadn't been too bad the previous years, or the IAE type thing sort of ran over. So, although I guess if the Christmas special isn't quite there, the Fleet Week stuff in the spring will certainly make up for it.
Sometimes.
But I agree with your assessment, the Nuke attack ship is a great LTI starter pack to CCU with if you plan to.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you didn't have a starter pack before and you really want, like I said, if you really want to go bare bones budget, then the Mustang, the $40 Mustang one is the minimum to get in. And 10 years insurance really isn't going to be a problem. But the let's face it, if you like the game and you've enjoyed the free fly up to that point, you're gonna end up with something at the price point up around a Cuddy Black anyway. So you might as well jump on the Soy and Star Pack. So far, like I said, we'll see what else is available by the end of the the manufacturer's days. By the time we get to Best in Show, we'll have a pretty good idea. Is there any other ships we should take out for a spin? Got all these fighters, can go shoot down things.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dragonfly's always a fun one to toy with, lol.
It's not Drake Dad. I don't have the dragonfly yet. Oh, you're talking about the isn't that one of the Apple ones? The Cartual?
The Cartual.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could take that out and shoot some things with it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I know I found the Banu Defender really underwhelming because it's got like 2 cannons on it. It's like, woo. Oh, we gotta do
I
intermission
used
anyway.
to run that one quite a bit, slapped a S4 distortion and S4 cannon and went HH hunting before they changed weapons up, laughing face.
We'll be back in a couple minutes after the commercials roll. Alrighty. Let's see. Hopefully. Okay. How do we get in this thing? One side cockpit. One side cockpit. And just like the 3 seashells.
Systems activating. Systems on. You are clear to launch.
Size 4 distortion and size 4 cans, hammerhand hunting. Yikes. Well, 2 Panthers. I mean, that's not horrible. Probably better, but, you know. Okay, so gear up. Okay, and this is obviously not the same silhouette as the other one that's in the display area of the Expo. I mean, I figured the nose was too short at the very least anyway, but... Now, does this have a VTOL setting? Nope. Does it have a wing setting? No. So it's just the gear.
Okay, back. Had Oti go get a drink. My son showed me the 25-year anniversary of HO1, and I needed a drink.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Someone's running a 100i. Is that you, Squid? Oh no. Somebody's
Lance said,
scanning me?
I do not blame you, tongue sticking out.
I'd be just moving around happily doing my thing.
Squid
and have
said,
no idea that
"I'm
they were
not in at the
scanning me.
moment," laughing face.
Well, I was just wondering because there's this 100i that is looking like, is that a 100i or is it something else? Anyway, he seemed really interested in me, and then when I went back, he's like, "Remain stationary, scan in progress." It's like, dude, I could be like just moving around doing my thing in third person, and I'd have no idea that all of a sudden I was going to end up in jail for the rest of the stream. What a pain. So this thing actually has less weaponry than the starter ship we were just flying. Schumann.
Well, it's got two
Lyria.
S4 hardpoints. Comes stock 2 S3 gimbaled.
Two S3 gimbal. Oh, okay. So it's just that as a rental or stock loadout, it's undergunned. Got it. Yeah, so it could run 4 size 4 repeaters if it wanted to, just without the gimbals, or 4 Panthers, which would put it on par with the Cuddy. But probably has far better speed and maneuverability than either.
Just 2 hardpoints, either 2S4 fixed or 2S3 gimbal.
Oh, just 2. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
this ship's insane for movement.
Sorry,
Only
I was
ship I've
seeing an
blacked
and
out on
where I
strafing.
guess there should be an or. And you said you'd go hammerhead hunting with this?
Yeah, with a S4 distortion scatter and a S4 laser repeater. Just orbit the sucker close range.
Well, it definitely has the moves for it.
It's omnidirectional, so you can go sideways as fast as forward.
Yeah, the maneuvering thrusters remind me of running Z drives on our coastal vessels. highly maneuverable. Not too fast overall, but that's a function of ship length anyway. All right, I need like a combat assist or something that I mean. Selling. Calliope wreck site. Calliope's close by, isn't it? Let's take that one. And hopefully it's not on a planet. A little touchy. Man, I'm used to driving things so much bigger. It'll be interesting to see how the mass adjustment for the Corsair trickles out. Not sure if it's going to end up feeling heavier or lighter. That kind of has a similar green tinge to the Quantum, doesn't it?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh man, am I gonna have to go? I don't want to have.
Quantum travel engaged.
Am I gonna have to go down to the planet in the dark and like tractor beam him to death?
Quantum travel complete.
$37. Hostile territory. Are they going to open up on me? Yep. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. All right. Well. I guess it's not like the HUD didn't warn me. I'm not sure how you could have a major... Oh, I'm missing a whole wing. Whoops. Okay, that might be enough to throw me off balance. It's a good thing it's a rental.
Contact.
Driving it like a rental squidge 4 low.
I'm doing this 1,000 meters off the deck. Like, what am I thinking? This is how you crash into mountains in the dark. Oh, that's, Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I'm in scan mode. Why am I in scan mode? I shouldn't be in scan mode. Is there an eject button?
Systems off. Engines
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Gets into combat, actually goes into scan mode, laughing face.
Oh.
Lance said, couldn't have said it better myself, laughing face.
Well, did I mention combat in the dark is pretty folly? I mean, I shouldn't do that anyway. It's just boring. It's not like you guys can see anything what's going on. Oh, look, I have a dead marker right beside me. Oh, crap. I still have to go kill him, don't I?
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need it immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. Attention, emergency staff. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk.
All right. Should we grab the glaive this time?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
That can shoot things, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been Please visit us again.
All right, hangar 3. Off we go. I don't really need my corpse. The only thing there is a multi-tool, which I wasn't using on this set anyway. One of these ships I don't think you necessarily fly as much as wear. Nope. Somebody had a bad day. Not sure who or why, but...
Squid said, pop, laughing face.
Alright, I'm a little concerned. Does this thing have guns? Oh, good. It's got something resembling guns. Crap, I hope they're not ballistics.
Echo said, doesn't matter as long as you have scanner.
Yeah, thanks. Really kind of wish I wasn't fighting on the night side. It's really annoying not being able to see my targets. My fuel's not low anymore. That was the other ship you're thinking of.
Apparently my message murdered my page and I just now noticed and fixed it. Yay Twitch twitches.
Your message now murdered your page? Oh. Yeah, weird things sometimes happen.
Go get MPT.
Scan everything.
I don't like being pointed at the ground at 200 meters. At least my shield seems to be doing mildly better. So, anybody want some salvage? Let's see. My body is 1,800 meters, and I'm only 1,400 from the ground, so I don't think that's going to work out the way I want it to.
Where's Squid when you need him?
Right? Probably doing much better things with his Saturday night. Or it's Friday. Wow, don't even know what day it is. See?
Squid said, "Ha, sweat."
Echo said, "Ekoflul."
I actually might be able. Maybe I can retrieve my multi-tool after all. It's just very foggy down here. All right. Yep.
I saw a new one and dropped. What's this one do?
Squid said, arc sights, but in dimensional rifts you can slip into for events on the other side.
And civics and traits relating to them.
Wow, this thing just does not want to stay put. Engines off. Okay, you gonna settle down now? Seems to be pretty much there.
Echo said, just engine off PT. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just sit here and watch my ship try to float away on me. All right, let's unceremoniously loot the corpse. Of course, all I really want is that. Too bad I don't have a ship to collect all these rental weapons for. Fling it off into the distance. Oh, that's interesting. It's got like a little scale bar for the weight now. Guessing that's... Though 21 tons doesn't seem to care. Origin 300i, I think you're dead already. Let's see what's left of this thing. Yeah, that's looking pretty non-functional, doesn't it? Okay. So I guess it was only in the soft kill state, but not a kill. I don't know why I called it friendly, though. Pretty sure it wasn't. Okay, the fact that it's a red interface is a little annoying because I can't actually tell whether or not a point can be quantum to when it's either red or red. Red if it's good, red if it's not. Like, that's not quite the way it's supposed to go. Yeah, see, not to mention the regular pips are showing up red. It's like, are those actually hostiles? I don't think so. Just other players. All right. Is there anything else we should look at doing here?
You're alien, if you're hostile to everything anyway. Tongue sticking out?
Well, okay, Echo. Just go ahead and bring in logic, why don't you?
That's the plan.
3. All right. Is there any other alien ships we want to play with tonight, or should we do something different? And Defender's just got a couple guns on it. I am finding most of these are like relatively lightly armed, all things considered. Not a lot of capacity in the gun bank either for these things. Like, really got to run short bursts on this. I mean, the only other two real fighters out of this crowd are the, why am I red? That's weird. Am I always red? And the Defender's just got a couple gun or cannons on it. It's actually pretty... Wait. I mean, there's the Talons. The other option is we could try one of these contracts. I was in the middle of trying one of these out the other day, and my cuddy blew up. Doing one of these risky salvage missions, which generally involve getting things that you probably shouldn't get, and have to be careful about where you offload them.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, this thing just does not want to land. Yeah, landing complete. Come on. I'm wondering, am I too far back? No, I'm inside the lines.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, store.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Somebody's having a fun time with their roll controls. Something we don't see a whole lot is there's so much traffic outside during events like this, so you can actually see other players doing weird stuff like rolling around in their Mustang. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, that's a defense platform. Yeah, usually it's so quiet over here. Mm-hmm. It is, and I mean, eventually that'll probably be the norm more than anything, but although hopefully they get better space Roombas along some line, because everyone just drops their gowns and their trash everywhere, which, I mean, the UI is labor intensive enough that, I mean, I don't blame them. I do the same thing. Get a drink, dump the can. Get another drink, dump the can. Anyway, what are we doing? Do more of the same, or might do, like, try one of these salvage runs and see how the Cuddy tractor beam works. Does anybody have a preference? Oh, did they fix the Reliant? They were having trouble with that, so they were giving out loaners for all the Reliants, I think. As for the Stows, they probably didn't catch up on the changeover if they were busy fixing the wings. I wasn't sure if it was the wings specifically that, I'm not sure if it was the wings specifically that was causing the problem with the Reliant. I just know that they were putting on a loaner because there was something amiss with it. As for the question/options, I'm trying to figure out if we take out another alien vessel like the Talon maybe and do another combat mission. Or the other thing I was thinking was getting out the Cuddy Black and testing out the new tractor beam and doing one of these risky salvage jobs. Interesting. I didn't know it was that broken, but I guess that would make sense. Stiggles, we don't have you voice yet, do we? We should fix that. There. Let's do that for you. Wouldn't mind the tractor? Alright. Well, let's go with that. I mean, don't mind the dog fighting, but you know, it was, especially with all the people on the server, I think the NPCs aren't exactly fighting at their best. It'll be interesting to see if the AI on the ground missions is faring a little better, because they were integrating a lot of their Squadron 42 stuff into the NPC AIs for that. But it's still very reliant on the server behaving itself, and I think the servers are put under excessive load during these events. Just due to the number of players and the fact that everyone's running around everywhere. So yeah, I think
Bunkers
that's
were
the new
screwed last
tractor
night.
beam.
V not tried today.
Come on. What's with the sound problems? Knock that stuff off. Tried exiting hangar the other day and hit something invisible that blew one of my entire engine pilings off. It was bad. Alright, let's get ourselves out of Armistice. There we go. Really? Alright, so does the co-pilot have control over this thing? So we got a stick, but what does it do? Enter remote turret. There we go. Oh crap. What's the keys on this? Get rid of that mousy thing. Yeah, so here's the issue is it can't see into the cargo bay. I think that's the cargo bay, so I'll be able to see the ramp, but won't be able to. Huh. Okay. I am guessing that's position dependent, so there's not going to be like any remote turret access there. All right. Run an intermission and ad, and then we'll go do a salvage mission when it's done. Back in a couple minutes. All right. Somebody really wants a ride. Mike L4. Let's see what happens when this Corsair comes over. I don't necessarily want to have to scream all the way across the system in order to do a contract, so. Although I suppose going to yellow could be, you know, could be worse options, that's for sure. I want more redeemers. $400i. Does that actually have a cargo hold? All right. Mick L4 or Arc L5. I guess we can do Mick L4. All right, let's grab that one. All right. I think that the Hull A is going to be an interesting one because if it has any cargo on board, it should be on the external mounts. So this will actually be a really good test for playing with the external tractor beam. At least that's my thoughts. And this is going to take, what? 6.5 minutes. All right, well. Get comfy, I guess. What shall we talk about for 6.5 minutes? Other than the disappointment that is, you know, them overwriting my paint job for Best in Show 2949 Cutlass Black. Grr. Let's see, what do we got coming up tomorrow? Aegis? Oh boy. So isn't the Redeemer on that side? Probably the Hammerhead for rent. Don't they have a couple drop ships?
Is Aegis the Sabres?
The Sabres? It might be. Why don't we check? Ships. Aegis Dynamics. Alright. Avenger Titans and Stalkers. The Gladius.
I might try one of those. I'd like a medium ship for bounties.
Redeemer. I think that's one of Squid's favorites. Hammerhead. Reclaimer. For,
Tried a Vanguard Sentinel last IAE, and it felt like flying an oil tanker.
Hey, look at that, Stiggles. He has a voice now. Flying on a tanker with the Vanguard. The Vanguard, yeah, they're big beefy girls, so yeah. Although the Reclaimer's like flying a brick. So Nautilus not in game yet, but you know, capital ship-ish. Oh, the Vulcan. Hey, there you go. So basically, both of the currently functioning salvage ships will be for rent tomorrow. So, yeah, there's your Saber Raven. And the Eclipse. Vanguard Hoplite. Saber Comet. I mean, the Sabers and the Hoplite, like, they look pretty badass, right? I like the hunched over engines and whatnot. The engines I was always kind of meh on, but there's your Vanguard Harbinger and the Sentinel. It kind of remind me of the there's a helicopter that the Americans fly. Looks like a giant hovering angel of death. Retaliator, Vanguard warning. That's gonna be a busy floor tomorrow on whatever hull I can see why it's only one manufacturer for that day to do Aegis. Retaliator, Idris, more Idris. Yeah. So, but a lot of fighters, gunships, bombers, a couple drop ships, interdiction, a couple capital ships, and then the salvagers. So, next day will be the Crusaders, which is just lots of variants of what? C, or the ones and the twos. Do they have much other than those two lines yet? I don't think so.
Used to love my Avenger Titan.
Oh, and Tumbrils, yeah. Used to love your Avenger Titan. Was that like your first starter ship there, Staggles, or? I was really torn originally. Actually, I spent most of my time deliberating between like the Reliant series and then the Aurora. Probably kind of glad I ended up not going with the Reliance, given the problems they ended up having.
I got the Aurora years ago, then when I got into it more I switched to Titan.
Yeah, that makes sense. I probably don't give my Aurora as much love as I should these days. But And apparently I can't drive or quantum that claim, so. Oh, this will be entertaining. Alright, high speed through an asteroid field because nothing ever goes wrong with that plan. If I detonate suddenly, we'll know what happened. Because I can do that just going through empty space.
Squid said, pop, laughing face.
I mean, at least here I can kind of see what's going on, so. Oh, there's an origin jump down there with a damaged section. I wonder if there's a, oh, we're out in a Lagrange point. That's weird. Okay. This warrants some scanning. Oh, it's at a station. Never mind. It's probably just somebody messing up their docking approach. It's fine. But yeah, I really like my Aurora, except that a lot of what I do now tends to require at least a little more cargo space and whatnot. So, especially since all the box missions got turned into like 3 to 5 boxes all over the place, it's like it's hard to do all that in Aurora. It's a lot of boxes to try and stack in the little hallway behind the seat. Although it is still my preferred starter. I do want them, especially since they're physicalizing the cargo, I want them to sort out the store all box, because there's supposed to be a store all box that you put everything into and then you slide it in underneath the bottom of the Aurora. So now that they got these cargo grids working for
Stegel said, you
the
don't
hull,
get paid any more per box though. I'm just doing singles and now around Hurston.
That's very true, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, well, what's the point if there is a bit of that. What's the point if the payout's going to be the same? I thought some of the multi-box ones did pay a little more. I thought it was, yeah, it's still money per box, right? So whoa. Okay, let's calm down. Let's get our running much lower.
Seems to be 3K per box. I did a 3-box mission yesterday and the final delivery console was dead, so learned my lesson.
Final delivery console was dead. Doesn't it pay out progressively as you do each box though? Okay, time to scan. Everything offline. Ooh. What's this? Carrying aluminum, titanium, copper, and iron. This might be more SUs than I could technically fit. All right. That said, I think all the cargo boxes are on the far side here, so all right. Well, that's looking pretty blowed up, isn't it? Well, looks like it does have a couple boxes on the side, though, doesn't it? All right. Well, let's let's see. Bulldog repeaters. I don't really care. We might make use of those in a second if so this salvage job costs 1,000 credits for the fee. All right. All right, mouse wheel doesn't do it, so rotations are the same. Ah, crap. Where's my turret controls? Q. Okay. G for stabilization, which I'm not going to need right now since I'm not driving. Salvage. Beam spacing modifiers focus. Nope. You'd think that they'd have a thing for the tractor beam to move in and out. So,
Do you get in trouble if you have loads of Ninetales corpses on your ship returning to stations?
you know, it's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I thought I saw something about if you dock with a bunch of bodies in the trunk, you end up kind of in trouble. So, despite the fact that they send you out to kill all these folks, apparently if you bring their bodies back, it's verboten, I guess, because it doesn't know whether or not it's a murdered player, despite the fact that, you know, the game knows all. But, yeah, I can't tell you for sure. I've just heard rumors. Okay, seriously, how... How do you move your tractor back and forth? I don't suppose Squid is still around and could explain that. Where is it?
Squid said, "What?" Laughing face.
Hey, there you are. I'm trying to figure out how to lengthen or shorten the tractor beam on the vehicle. Because the scroll wheel isn't doing it when I'm in the remote tractor turret on the Drake. And since you were using the tractor in along with your salvaging the other day, I was hoping you might be able to tell me how that works.
Alt plus scroll wheel.
Alt? Okay. Because you couldn't have just left it as, you know, the other control that we already had. Oh, there we go. So I wonder if wonder if there's definitely something I was wondering. Whoa, whoa. Calm down. Whoops. That got away. I wonder if we can do emergency towing with smaller ships with something like this. Like not full on SRV salvage, obviously, but all right. I'm not sure that's actually quicker than anything, because now I still got to get out of my seat. And figure out how to load all these into the cargo bay. Although I suppose in terms of multi-crew, like you have one person pulling boxes and another one stacking. That actually might work relatively well.
Stegel said. I guess if you get attacked you are closer to your pilot seat.
Alright, at least I only have 2 of those really big ones this time. I think I had 3 last time. And one of them wasn't secured, and now I'm inside my ship, and I shouldn't be inside my ship. Alright. And I think I brought ones this big into the back door last time, because... Oops. Oh, get in here. Jam this into the back a little. Maybe. Come on. Into the door. Ah. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. These things actually have some inertia to them now. I wasn't noticing this problem the other day. There we go. I'm kind of surprised that this one's not sticking anywhere. Alright, well, let's... No, maybe save that one for last. Oh, there we go. Well, hopefully this much aluminum is actually worth something somewhere. Oh no. Stop it. Alright, so one large box still to go in. Oh. I missed one. I can see why it probably doesn't like that position, because it blocks off that doorway. Guess I don't really care if it doesn't like it. Alright. 46 SCU? Who cares? It was more like, if it sits, it fits. Alright. Anything else? Can we open this? I'm guessing not. It's weird. I thought it said open initially. Wonder if I had a laser cutter, if I could actually blow a hole to limbo in there. Alright. Well, I don't actually have a vulture or anything that can eat up this thing, so we're just salvaging for cargo, and otherwise this thing remains a hazard to navigation. So, too bad, so sad. Now, this is carrying ores, I think. Oh. Yeah, let's, Alright, well, tractor test successful, I guess. Now, I guess the question is, where do we go to drop off mostly aluminum ore? Does Milk L4 have a refinery station?
Fire it into the sun.
Fire it into the sun. I don't think that would exactly help us turn a profit there.
It's pretty worthless.
Well, I know it's not going to be like the drug boxes or whatever, but then the price of the salvage job kind of reflects that, right? I know it would probably be more beneficial or cost effective to go for. Probably would have been more cost effective to do a to actually eat up all the salvage and do that piece, but I don't have a vulture yet, so maybe tomorrow.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This doesn't look like it has a refinery attached. Is that just me?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Huzzah.
Your systems are offline. Weapons offline. Shield system offline.
I'm pretty sure I managed to jam more than 46 SCU of cargo in here. Considering I think the thing said it was hauling almost twice that, so. Not quite twice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's store and find out what's here. I'm guessing not a lot of players. Guessing. Alright, let's go down to the Galleria. Should be able to at least offload. See, there's no refinery here. Alright. We'll see what we can get rid of. Hoping so, at least the guns. Worthless though they may be. Is there no dumpers depot over here? The admin is upstairs. Hot dogs. I think that's mail deliveries. Wow, is this like the most under-serviced space station ever? No dumpers, no ship weapons, no... Barely a personal... Well, it's mostly an armor shop. Didn't look like much in the way of weapons. No refinery, no cargo bay. Alright, well, let's see what the commodities have. Locked. Why is it locked? Yeah, all ores.
Is it ore? Does that mean it needs refining before can be sold?
I don't think it needs to be refined, but there's usually there is a cost benefit to refining. It's part of the mining gameplay loop usually, in that you take the ore to a refinery and you have a
You
broken
can sell
down
it at
refinery.
refinery for much less, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sell it to the refinery direct. Or you can refine it and then sell it somewhere that takes the refined product. But this does not have a refinery here, so I need to go back where there is one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Now, I think the bright side, I think there's refineries in near Microtech, so we can run back there, especially since we got to run an ad anyway. Well, we'll get at least back into the Microtech area. No! Oops. Wrong button. Wrong lever! I think that has a rest stop.
Mike L1 has good bonuses for the cheaper or if you are going to refine.
Mike L1 does have the refinery? Alright. Oh, that's Jericho.
I used Mike L1 and L2 a lot, they both have refineries.
Does it really? I'm not seeing much other than the Jericho. So... we'll start with Long Forest and we'll check that one. Also includes a refinery. There we go.
Zoom in on L1. It's called Shallow Front, I think.
Okay, this one definitely says. Anyway, we got an intermission. I'm gonna get out of here and at least get into Quantum while that's running, and we'll be back near the end of the Quantum bit. Thanks for giving me a heads up on that, Steggles. I don't necessarily want to spend the whole time, you know,
Thank you.
flying blind or whatever. All right, back soon. All right. Oh, there's the Shell Frontier. Isn't that nice? All right. Well, let's see. Can we do an emergency stop on our... power? Where's our... Odyssey?
Quantum drive is now off.
If we got to the wrong side of Microtech, that wouldn't work out very well, would it? Okay, I gotta turn off that salvage claim. Okay, let's try this again. Clear, set. There we go. Abandon that.
Squid said, the boys got tired of Stellaris, laughing face.
Oh, were you smacking around them with your overbearing hegemony of the galaxy there?
We usually play as a federation and just raffle stomp the AI.
Yeah, most AIs aren't going to have a chance against collaborating humans. Especially when they're collaborating outside the lines of communication of the game. How's it supposed to react to that? Okay, I guess I better be careful here. There's asteroids in them there hills. And the backlighting against the clouds is not enough for me to really make sure that I'm not going to run into something. I always kind of hate approaching stations from the dark side. They can see you coming miles and miles off. You can't see them. Oh, somebody's broken down hammerhead is over here somewhere. And a caterpillar. Did they store the caterpillar? Or they must have stored it.
I'ma hop in your server if you needed a crew hand.
Alright, let's get a clearance. Oh, sure. Put me way up there. I'm sitting right beside the hangars down here. You're going to stuff me way over on the far side. Fine. Be that way.
Larkspur said, PT, did you hear Squid?
I did, actually. Sorry.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
So I guess the challenge here is it going to recognize that this thing has a bunch of ore on board? Despite the fact that it's not a mining ship. Usually I would come in here at the mole. It's like, oh, you have a bunch of ore on board. Of course you do, because it's a mining ship. That's what it does. Ah! Load in. Doors.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Now, am I still... Is there enough room in the server there, Squid? Hopefully it's not too hard to get in. Alright, let's try the Galleria first.
Squid said, already in,
Already
laughing
in?
face.
Excellent. Well, you know, I wasn't sure. The last few times I tried to join in on you, it's like 100 of 100. Server full. It's like, oh, well, crap. Makes it really hard to, you know, show up randomly in the back of one of your ships if can't actually log into the right server. Okay, guns.
Well, you know me. I close my ramps.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I guess that would actually provide some deterrent now, wouldn't it? Okay, so did they take like all the ship weaponry and stuff out of the rest stops? Like, you can't even buy a hyperdrive in here. Yep, nothing. All right, guess back down to the refinery. Wonder if you can sell ship weapons where you can buy the mining heads. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, refinery shop. Best in show. Sell things. Can sell all the ores for 0. That's not quite what I was looking for. Okay, well, that won't do, will it?
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
How the hell did I end up with that? Still zero value.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
Really? A large surcharge will be added, really? I can't even select my ship here. What do we think? Is that a bug?
Stegel said, "Did you store the ship?" Not sure if it matters, but I always store my prospector for refining jobs.
Yeah, I did store the ship. I always did that with the mole as well for especially if it was hauling quantum. It's like, store quickly before the timer goes off. So according to this, there's only 11 SCU cargo space and a bunch of ammonia and quantum fuel. And it doesn't want to...
Squid said, "You sure it's unrefined ore?" As far as I know, all boxed ore was refined.
Well, it just says aluminum ore, right? So... Is that the issue? Maybe I need to go back down to the admin commodity trader.
Right, so that would sell at a TDD.
Oh man, I don't want to... That means I gotta go to the planet.
Stegel said, oh, maybe you could just sell it at TDD.
Is there a TDD that isn't at a planet? Those worst case, I can go down to Hurston or something.
Squid said, negative.
Gah.
Stegel said, "You could land at Commons in NB. It saves a lot of time."
I don't want to go anywhere near New Babbage right now, though. That's the problem.
Probably full of silence right now.
So, yeah, well, exactly. I mean, it's just going to be... Yeah, so titanium, copper, aluminum, titanium, iron. But it all shows up as ore.
It's gonna be a rental graveyard.
Oh, how did I get all that in general storage? Interesting. All right. Well, I guess if I gotta go to TDD, then that also means center mass, which means I can sell the gun. Fine. Still not sure I want to go down to Mick. Where are you sculling about, Squid? Probably have to, like, link up or pick up at some point.
Squid said, I'll be certing until needed then, laughing face.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Let's see, Port Trustler. No. Can't do it. No. Just no. Hurston is going to be, I think, less painful to deal with right now. And that's saying something.
New patch gotta reset everything, but I can meet you anywhere via call.
Alright, sounds good. I think I'm going to go... See, if I go to Lorville... It's the long, soupy trip down there. And then the tram.
Stegel said, NB is lovely this time of year. The abandoned ships, the naked people running round, the bottles piling up by elevators.
Yeah, my computer cannot deal with New Babbage right now. Not with all the chaos going on there. It turns into a slideshow, especially around the spaceport. Tesla is just ridiculous. All right, so Hurston, 5 minutes. Arc is almost 8 minutes. Well, let's... Sunset at Hurston. Please tell me Area 18 is at least in the light. Nope. Why does everyone have to be in the dark? Yeah, that's even worse. If the rotation of Hurston is doing alright, then I might actually be able to get away with that one. All right. One.
Launch complete.
Holy crap, we're at midnight already. So it's getting on a little late here. What I am thinking though, Squid, is we could do like one salvage run of the more risky variety, because that's the one I blew up in before I could get to somewhere to sell it. Hey Zatara, how are you doing? Greetings and salutations to you too. How's it going? Squid, what I'm thinking is we might do one of the risky ones if I can get could maybe get you running turret for the to sort of rapidly pull stuff out of the cargo, and then, well, one of us runs the turret to get cargo out of the ship, and the other just sits in the cargo bay to stack in from the doorway. So yeah. Sir, glad you're doing okay. How is IAE? I mean, it's the first day. They seem to have started off strong with the direct-to-flyable alien ship, which actually looks pretty good, all things considered. Considering I'm not all that keen on the alien ships most of the time, but this one, and in particular, because the starter package version of it is definitely a decent price and comes with lifetime insurance. So I mean, it's really kind of a sweet gig. Have you been playing this too, or?
Squid said, "Sure, I'll wrap this up, then he had your way."
Awesome. When I'm done in Lorville, Squid, we can probably link up at Everest over top of for the high port, right? Everyone should be. You could play it. Nice. Do you have an account already? Make sure to jump in on the free fly if you got a new PC. So. Excellent. Yeah, a new PC would probably definitely do me well, right? Like I'm getting such a bad stutter rate in around New Babbage, which is why we're going to Hurston, because I didn't want to go to New Babbage. Like, and I don't like going to Lorville because it's another. I mean, New Babbage usually I like the best. Area 18 I can never find. Lorville's got a soupy atmosphere to get in and out of. Orson's gotten just as bad in terms of that.
Squid said, "So we're running your Cuddy B, right?"
Yeah, Cuddy B. No, it's not my only ship there, Satara. It just tends to be one of my preferred ones for a lot of running around, and because they just introduced the tractor beam to it in the patch that's been out for a day. Kind of seeing how that gameplay works, because Titan Starter Pack. Oh, nice. Did you get it off of just whenever, or did you get it during one of the sales for IAE or Christmas or something? Arrow C8 Rescue and Vulture all with LTI. Nice. That's a decent collection. I mean, really can't sneeze at that. Okay. It's very cloudy down here. So you see the Vulture into a Scorp? Almost without a doubt. How many expos have you been around for there, Satara? That must be a private landing pad. Let's try over here. Oh, yes. There's the signage I was looking for. May of last year. Okay, so you've seen one of the expos, right? I-5 was 16. I mean, that would be
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
certainly up there. Yeah. So I was just asking because the routine has become pretty established, I think, in that during the expo, everything gets you know, they do one manufacturer a day or a couple manufacturers a day, and you get to rent all the ships. And at the time the ships that are rentable are there, that's usually when they open up. Yeah, I'll bet with a 6600. I mean, I have an i7, but it's a 4770, so it's even 2 generations older than yours. So I have a really good graphics card. It's a 2080 RTX Ti, or no, RTX 2080. Is it Ti? It might be a Ti. But yeah, it's I mean, I definitely need to do some upgrading or replacing. Alright, let's get out of here and we'll do all our shopping. And apparently I need to go get a drink in game. Let's see if we can do this all before the next ad break so that Squid doesn't have to wait around all night for us. Ryzen 9 7900X with 64 gigs. Yeah, that'll definitely be a bit better, won't it? Yeah, so the with the expo every couple days, the the manufacturer goes up for rent, but at the same time, everything that they rent or have available or not available, like basically everything in their inventory, also goes up on sale. So this is a great time to line up CCUs. You can rapidly buy and melt CCUs every day or so to kind of stock them up if you want. So if you want something, it will be available, almost guaranteed. So that'd be the way to go. Yeah, we were just talking about the Soyan starter pack that's going on right now, right? Because it's so rare that you see a starter pack with LTI for the ship. Even my starter pack only has, and I bought it. Was it an IAE? It was a Christmas special. Mass transit. Yeah, the what was it? I only have 5 years insurance on mine, and that was a pretty good deal at the time. LTI on the starter pack is almost unheard of. I mean, 7 is 7. That's another paint. Let's see. Business district, right?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Oh, just in time. So yeah, we were talking about it. It's like, well, if you want to start a pack with, a little more than your Aurora / Mustang. I mean, Mustang's the cheapest one, right? Bare minimum to get in. But I mean, if you've done the free fly, you should know whether or not you're going to like it enough to put in at least a C note or something. In which case, the LTI on the starter pack for the Soyan is good, and even if you don't want to use that, you can upgrade it easily into a Cuddy or whatever. And then you can carry on the upgrade tree from there, right? So both Furies, try them out with LTI. I'm gonna be interested to see what they do with the Furies and other snubs. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue, right? It's if you don't have a carrier vessel of some sort and a friend to run it, snubs are really, really hard to manage, I think. So I'm kind of hoping that they give them at least a stutter jump, like the new quantum short distance hop version that they're using, so that or that's coming down the pike, so that we can actually jump to close in areas rather than flying the whole distance. Kind of hoping that the snubs get some sort of similar capability to that. Like it in order to fill a snub, it does need to be extremely local. But it doesn't need to be as local as it is where, you can't even get from the low port to the high port without all right, sell. Okay, why is this locked?
Squid said, Like to see a future liberator full of Furus be like a spider mom.
Oh, man. All right. So the aluminum says out of stock, but the aluminum here says aluminum ore. So I think it's unrefined aluminum ore. And it won't let me sell it. You spend a lot of time in bunkers rescuing people there, Zatar? Is this where the center mass is? Oh no, this is ship sales, isn't it? Or something like that. Oh no, this looks like guns. Haha! Bulldog repeaters, there we go. Well, I mean, that's one way to make sure you don't lose anything. Okay, the guns are gone, and that's at least 60% of the cost so far.
Stegelt said, I think my original plan of shooting this aluminum into the sun is worth reconsidering.
I mean, I'm I might have started thinking the same thing, Steggles.
Squid said, I'll second.
Now, is there actually a...
Larkspur said, yup. Not wrong.
Now arriving from Leeds Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, no, what I say, I know what you're seeing there, Zatara. It's fine. I appreciate the effort.
Next stop, Leeds Station, North Quarter.
All right, it's good. I'm gonna get up and head up to Everest, and we'll just yeet the cargo somewhere. What a pain.
Now arriving, Leeds Station, North Quarter. Please watch your step when disembarking.
Crap, did I grab the wrong train? I think I grabbed the wrong train.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. trespassing or attempting to trespass on train
Stegel
tracks
said,
is
it's not a night of Star Citizen unless you spend hours on some fruitless quest.
Leafston Station. I don't want to be at Leafston Station. God damn it.
First and Security reserves the right to search travelers at
Well, at
any
least the
time.
next train didn't take too long. Welcome to Star Commuter Simulator. Here I thought I would go to the other platform because it would take less for another train to show up. Yeah, it was the wrong train.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Go figure.
Next stop, Central Station.
At least the lagginess down here isn't half as bad as what we were getting at New Babbage.
Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever!
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Larkspur said, been lurking and baking. Time for sleep.
Ooh, what are
Early
you
morning
baking
tomorrow.
there, Larkspur?
Lance said, that clip will never, ever get old, smiley face.
Squid said, no worries, popping an LRT on Hurston ATM.
Good night, Lark 07.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
Wow, that train looked like it was having some major
Larkspur
issues.
said, GN Squid.
Now arriving from TISA
Well,
Space.
Branch and happy belated veterans. Hey, thanks to Tara. I'm ex RCM.
Thanks, Lance.
So have a good sleep, Larkspur. Enjoy the baking. I was thinking about making some cookies the other day. Oh, see, the trains are definitely having conniption fed here. They're doing like random bootlegger reverses in the middle of the tracks.
Was baking coffee cake and lemon squares. I'm in charge of dessert tomorrow.
Coffee, cake, and lemon squares. Ooh, sounds yummy.
Good night, all. Thanks for the stream, PT.
Arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Oh, really? USN? It's usually the next best guess. Considering, you know, has more people than, no, in Canada it's Remembrance Day. I believe Armistice Day is the, UK designation.
Welcome to the
And then,
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
yeah,
System.
the Americans, it's Veterans Day, I believe, and then, yeah, but here it's Remembrance Day.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Hangar 9. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen the Hangar 9. Hangar 9? That was like a whole thing for a while.
Squid said,
Every time
Hangar
we called
9,
it a ship,
laughing face.
it was always Hangar 9.
Squid said, Gaia Hangar.
I'm not sure why you put it on November 11th. For us, it's because that was the, was it the, basically the end of World War One. So, you know, Treaty of Versailles, the end of hostilities. Good times. And the setup for part 2. Coming to you soon in 1939. At least for those of us who, you know, we're actually there at the... Oh, come on. Let me into my ship. Oh, my... Okay, gravity on Hurston is apparently too much in order to climb into the... Oh, this might be bad.
Larkspur said,
Can I get around
11th hour
my
of 11th
boxes?
day of 11th month was signing for the end of the World War One.
Squid said, You, want me to meet you at Lorville? Kappa Claus. Squid said, I can just meet up with you in the hangar LOL.
Oh, come on. What fun would that be, Squid?
All right, I'll crack a cold one at EH and watch, laughing face. um... I'm sure the answer's around there somewhere, but... Pretty sure it would have been based on the local time of when they were actually signing it, right? Or at least when the, when it was to go into effect. It's probably in a book around here somewhere. What was it that you were doing, Zatara, for the USN? What trade? Because no conversation about such things is complete until we talk about trades.
You're a glow in the dark gearbox?
Launch complete.
Let's see. Hang her up. All right. I mean, it's good work if you can get it. I thought I've often found it amusing that, you know, ooh, marvelous technology of nuclear power. It's like, it's still just a steam plant, the same as a locomotive from 200 years ago. Just we keep making the firebox hotter. It's not quite the same, I know. Steam turbines, yada yada yada, all kinds of advancements. But at the end of the day,
Squid
we've
said,
just made our
LMOICTV when I
firebox
touched
hotter.
Hopping back in.
Crash the desktop at hopefully that's only a you problem. I don't really want to crash the desktop getting in there. Is that like part of the hazing rituals, or just an honest mistake? I don't think cooling fluid is usually supposed to be the thing, but although I guess it wouldn't really matter. I mean, it's going to be sealed off for everything, and water's a piss poor retainer of the really nasty stuff anyway. Give me a pad. Oh, I should probably put my landing gear down, eh? All right. I mean, the paint's nice, but sorry, Scud, I didn't notice that the party invite was gone. I was not paying attention.
Lance said, "You mean I'm not the only one who forgets to put the gear down?" Yay.
Hey,
Laughing
at least I
face.
checked before I actually landed, unlike some people. I'm gonna, man, I'm gonna
Hush.
need a drink. Well, let's just yeet all this stuff out there, Squid. Crap, is it not gonna let me do this?
Squid said, I might need to get a multi-took unless you got an extra. BRB.
Alright. Well, I need to get food as well, so I need to go into the station anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Come back. Come back. Oh! Damn it. Crash the desktop.
Tell YA, DH is cursed. Laughing face.
Man, I hope that's a short-term problem. Because, man, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Although the last time I had a crash like this earlier this evening, I came back right where I was in the server. So, you never know. He's indebted, yeah.
Steggles said, you should load back up in the hangar.
Squid said, yeah, it popped me back in.
Oh, man, I just burned right through the last ad. Oops. I'm going way too late on this stream. But the conversation is great, so, you know, it's hard to wander away from that, so. No, Zatar, that's exactly the opposite of what I said. I'm not sure what you're listening to, but...
Steggles said, nearly 2 a.m. here for me, so I'm going to go chill
is
before
good,
bed.
so I don't want to
Cool stream,
exactly
hope you
just
find
cut
lots
things
of
off and
Class
go
A
away,
drugs
so.
on the next mission.
Gonna go chill before bed? I mean, yeah, no, 2 a.m. Run mountain time? That's, perfectly, perfectly reasonable. Thanks for coming by, Zatar, and chatting. Hopefully we'll see you again and we'll be able to catch up more. It's always good to run into fellow veterans whenever possible, so. And especially actually other Navy guys. I mean, much as I was mostly, I was entirely a skimmer, but you know, whatever. East? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm looking at my clock all wrong. How's that Eastern time? Eastern should be 3 hours ahead of me, which would make it almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Not 2 a.m.
Squid said, I got drinks.
You got drinks? Excellent. Good, because I have no idea where... Oh, okay, there's the elevator.
I got you, buddy. No worries. I'm doing translations in my head, and my conversions don't always work right. Okay, I really need to go get hydration so that I don't die to death, because then I'll respawn over at Microtech again. Though fortunately not on Microtech.
Squid said, I got extra drinks, tongue sticking out.
Well, Zatara, that is kind of the theme of the channel in a way. Oh, looking from chat, it almost looks like somebody else was having problems with the elevators. Just drop the stupid water. Maybe I should use the right button. Use the drop button, not the interact button. Alright, one more burrito. Oh, I hear you. I'm guessing you went, or you were running mostly East Coast then? We had a close encounter with the tail kind with one of you guys out in Hawaii. That was interesting. What am I doing? Helmet. That's what I'm doing. I need inventory to figure out where my helmet went. Where did my helmet go? There. Let's go to armor. There. Let's not suffocate to death again. I do that way too often. It's good. Is my ship still out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Squid said, yep.
Hangar 2. All right.
I made a mess of the hangar though.
Oh, good. Are you dumping all the the boxes out? That'll be a fun one for somebody to come in and. Eating everything. Yeah, this looks like a lot better.
All right. Are you all done with the tractoring there?
Squid said, I must switch to turret until needed.
All right. Sounds good. I'm guessing you're still running voice chat issues with the quiet or noise levels. Putting weapons in your weapon storage and saving loadout. I don't think so. The ship weapons seem to come in and out of local inventory for the location that you're at, not the actual ship inventory.
Squid said, I'm in lobby. It's Friday night, I got a bit more leeway, laughing face.
Oh, you're in lobby? Alright, cool. Sorry, I'll get you in there in just a second. Get out and clear the station here for a minute.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Let's drag you in here.
Hello.
Yellow. Alright, how's that?
I can hear you fine.
Good. Zatara can never. None of the ships have a weapons locker. Well, Zatara, you can run your weapons into storage. You have to be on your ship and go into the inventory, and you can put personal weapons into the ship storage. That part works. I thought you were talking about the loadout for the ship weapons. So if I put my Panther into the ship storage, I can't then load it onto the ship. It has to be in the local storage of the place that I'm doing the modifications at. I was running into that problem the other day, so. All right, contracts. Let's see. Risky salvage. Cuddy Black near Yellows. Ariel's right near here, right? Yeah, Hurston testing range. Nargo Raft. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just spinning in the turret.
Yeah, I saw you doing that. I mean, I'm glad you find it so entertaining. All right, off we go. Wondering if the game's.
Do you mind sharing this one when you got a moment?
Sorry, you need a what? Oh yeah. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me about that part.
Got it. Risky business.
Yep.
So, do you want me tractoring it to the ramp, or do you want me sorting it from the ramp?
Up to you, I guess. I mean, I've done
Either way,
the
just
demo how it works. So I'm not sure it necessarily needs to be on stream. I guess it depends on which part you find more interesting in a way.
I can do either. I just need to know if I need to go up or to the back.
There's the raft. Yeah, I'm okay with packing the cargo hold, so why don't you go ahead and run the ship tractor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and figure out a decent position for this once we get close.
Radar look clear, so I'm switching seat. Oh, the asteroid's spinning.
Yeah.
Well, the raft has all of its cargo on the exterior, saddled on the underside.
Yeah. I kind of figured it might. I'm just looking for ultracatoxin, 1 SU, processed food 15, distilled spirits 34. Wow, I think we got screwed on the cargo on this one, but
Toxins and beer. I think we're on the top of it right now, unfortunately.
We are.
However, I wonder if I can spin it.
I was about to ask
with the ship tractor. I just need you to point the tail towards it. Get it away from that rock.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? All right, let's try that out.
See if I can snag this.
Oh, can you? If you can hold on to it, I'm gonna see if it'll pull. If we can pull it.
Oh, well, I have a crime stat.
Do you?
Yeah, illegal towing.
Yeah, the ship tractor beam does work, and apparently we are towing.
All right, I mean, we're good if you want to hold.
All right, can you spin it?
Are you at a stop? I'm trying to bring it to a stop so it doesn't slam into us. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it drifting away by, or at least the visual here looks like it is, so. But yeah, Zatara, the tractor beams work now on ship. Uh-oh. Did we just get shot at?
Possibly. Not sure. I'm gonna move forward a little bit though. It's drifting towards us.
Yep. We got a prospector.
Can you move forward, please? Thank you. That'll be good. It was drifting towards us, and it's mass exceeded, so I have very little control. I'll get up on the turret.
Yeah, we.
I wasn't able to rotate it.
Okay, we do seem to have one red dot going on, so. Franco Crenshaw.
Yeah, he's 7.5.
I'm just wondering if we should actually go after him or...
He's over 7 clicks and going away from us currently.
Dealing with somebody else? Alright. Where's our...
Oh, well. He just hit a rock. He's dead.
Oh, that takes care of that, doesn't it? Oops.
Going back to the other chair.
Oh, somebody hit us. And I'm not sure my ship noticed much. Oh, yeah, we noticed.
Oh, we got rammed, huh?
Yeah, we did. Now we got a hostile buccaneer. Alright, we might have to come back for this, or... Not sure what's going on, it's just keep getting... Oh, no, he's dead now. What the hell? Is this your crime stat or something? It's just... Got all kinds of guys popping up here.
Not sure. I have no control over the turret. Top turret's dead. Oh no. That sounds like we're part of a an emergency beacon based on the audio. He's saying his repairs will take a little bit longer.
Oh, how'd that happen? Dude. Turret's still borked her.
Yeah, the top turret's dead. Can't get it turned on at all.
It's plugged in.
All right. Telling you, I don't like Hurston.
They're running the missions too stacked up on top of each other too much or something.
What am I at? I'm at a CS2, so I can pay it off. I'm not at a 3 yet.
All right, sounds good. All right, Zatari, have a good one. Enjoy your evening. All right, let's get down below this guy.
I think I'll use my handheld tractor beam because I don't want to try to grab the box on the outside, accidentally grab the ship, and then get another CS level for illegal towing. So I can just float out to it and float the stuff to you on by hand.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I got a big fucking hole in my top. On my missile racks is gone again.
All right, I'm out.
All right, we got 18 minutes to load up the cargo, and then
let me know if I need to adjust my trajectories.
yeah, it's looking good so far.
Here's the big one.
Boy. That's gonna be interesting. I'm wondering if that one will even fit.
Maybe straight back. Back to ramp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Here, let me, is the toxins the better stuff, though, or?
Toxins are illegal cargo.
Yeah, we already have that on board, so. So it's just distilled spirits and processed food otherwise?
That's what's looking like. Alright, raft is clear. Want a hand with that one?
Yikes. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna manage to stow this one.
Here, I can take that one out through the side door from my angle. For now. Purple.
Yeah, okay, go for it. See if we can get this other one to stick somewhere.
Alright, it's out.
So I kind of thought I might have to get out the was it the freelancer for some of these. And that's definitely the size of box where I probably would have been smart to do that. It's definitely not behaving with the grid, so.
Alright, we got 2 rectangles and a cube of processed food and a rectangle of spirits left over here. Separated them out.
Alright, see if you can fit the large square back in the other side there. Just nothing's gonna snap to grid at this point, right? So.
I mean, it should still work as long as it has a clearance.
Oh, it'll work. It's just it's not gonna snap. We're relying on the semi-gravity thing to do the work. Is that the last box?
Yep. Fine, you want to lay flat? Lay flat.
All right.
There.
You good? All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna close up the ramp here, and we'll go into the no, not inspection.
I'm in the turret. Well, now I'll learn how much illegal towing costs. That's fun. Yeah, top turret's dead. I mean, the Panther's charge, but it stays dark up there and I can't move it.
That's unfortunate. I wonder if that's an issue of damage or a server lag issue.
Turret itself might have got damaged while the weapons are still fine, would be my guess.
It's entirely possible because, like, the most of the hull is quite red after the M50 ran into us. At least that's what it looked like from the engines that were left.
Got M50 torpedoed.
Drop on my head here.
Oh, hi.
All right. Want to close that door and...
Yeah.
And where do we need to go in order to sell this will be the next question.
I would hit up a scrapyard. I usually hang out in Ark, so I go to the Samson and Sons over there. I don't know about over here. I was actually hearing that the inventory thing was possibly linked to being in a party.
Oh, really?
Yep. Which is funny because my inventory was fine earlier, but now that I'm in a party, I can't open it.
Oh, really? Go figure.
Yep.
I
don't need to. I'm fine. Just sharing observation.
Okay. Let's see. Can we get rid of some of the illicit stuff at one of the rest stops?
I know some of them has no questions asked terminals. I forgot which one.
Well, let's try her L5. It's on the way, but mostly it's so that we can, I can stop in there for repairs. And if it has an ability to get rid of it, then bonus.
Just make sure you don't get scanned.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the trick, isn't it? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I'm in combat mode. No wonder my quantum on the joystick isn't working. Okay, we can probably abandon the salvage job.
Let's see, we got a trill toxin, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Crew L4 has a trading console for that.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's Scrapyards or Grim Hex. What I'm reading here.
All right, we can do Crew L4.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like the best place to sell it is the Scrapyards. That would be Orinth on Hurston. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. You need repairs.
Well, and I think the scan frequency is a little lower at the Lagrange points, right?
Seems that way, yeah. Rather than the high ports and whatnot.
Yeah. Come on.
Crew L4. Oh yeah, that's where we used to base up. That's funny.
I do appreciate how resilient the Cuddy still is. Taking M50 to the back at full tilt.
Oh, it's half duct tape, but duct tape's strong. You got some gas leakage in the back. I see a few fires.
Yeah. Well, I guess the next question is, where are we going to be able to sell the rest of this crap?
What is it? Processed food and liquor?
Yeah, distilled spirits, yeah.
I think you can sell it at admin. We can try Crew L4 admin. I know that used to be a PO loop. Taking scrap from PO and then picking up food and liquor and bringing it back.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I guess food and liquor would actually be desirable at the Lagrange points, wouldn't it? Imagine that, being stuck out in the middle of the nothing.
I guess it wouldn't be so lonely, considering somebody could visit you in 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, game time 30 minutes.
But I mean, if you're really feeling antisocial, you have the Magnus jump point.
Yeah, there was something about the stations in there being added in, wasn't there?
Yeah, the jump points have rest stops and whatnot. I know the Pyro one has a cargo deck and a refinery, so it's got a lot of options in that regard.
Yeah. At some point, I might have to dig out the mole again and see how badly binding's been mucked up.
Speaking of the mole, I'm a little excited to see the possible mining ship coming out from RSI.
Yeah. Probably pretty good money that at least the concept will be announced by the end of this Expo. Isn't RSI one of the later scheduled things here?
I can look it up while you fly. Oof, the alien complete pack though.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm like, where's the rest of them? Like, I know they're trying to be fancy with their website, but wow. Okay, yeah, RSI is the last one.
Yeah. So
it's the one right before the best in show, and then the grand finale.
Yeah. So chances are that's probably where they'll announce. Okay, I better take it easy here. Friggin' asteroids jumping out of nowhere again.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear down.
Oh, plop.
Oh, sorry. Did you fall over?
It's all good.
I didn't mean
it's
to
my
break
fault.
that hard.
I mean, my policy is if you're in the ship and you're not in a seat, if you fall on your ass, it's your own fault. So, don't feel bad. Once we touch down, I'm gonna run off to go pay.
Yeah.
Pay my fines.
That's fine.
Right the wrongs of my injustice.
Might actually have to pretty much call it here too, because it is late. I've been on here way longer than I was expecting. I have to shut down the stream at the very least. Besides, otherwise I won't have anything left to do stuff tomorrow.
Fair enough.
8,600 in repair fees.
Oh. It costs less than an M50. You are the winner.
And I think the contract itself was 10 grand to start with. So it's 19 in the hole. We'll see if we make any profit on this whatsoever.
Might break even. That's a rough one. Let's see how my crimes against humanity were worse. Oh. Okay. Illegal towing is 32 grand.
Holy crap. Okay, that's not really just for a salvage ship. Although I suppose it is an illegal salvage operation where they would want to keep hold of control of it, so yeah. All right,
well, the price is probably more geared towards people being punished for messing with player ships, I would assume.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's just
It's
yikes,
unfortunate
that's
in this circumstance.
All right, so where's the?
If I remember correctly, it's back here. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Sell. So that's like 5K. Processed food. $133. $133. Transaction cost management. What are you talking about? It doesn't seem to want to let me sell my food.
Try selling it at the Platinum Bay in the commodities panel or the admin panel.
Yeah, okay. That might be. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not illegal enough for that panel.
Pretty much.
This entire system just doesn't seem very intuitive to me. Transaction cost mismatch again. Why did I get the feeling I'm gonna have to yeet these into the sun again?
I got nothing. Figured I'd check just in case. Well, there's the commodities panel down in Platte Bay.
Yeah, Downstairs?
As a last option, yeah, before yeeting.
I wonder if it's because it's not sitting nicely on the cargo grid.
That's a possibility.
That's not platinum. Oh, there it is. No, everything here is locked.
Okay, okay.
So I'm wondering if, can I sell it while it's still in the hangar? In which case, what I might get you to do is sit in the hangar and put stuff onto the cargo grid as I'm able to sell it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
If it'll behave like that.
Down to science.
Yeah, it's in hangar 1.
So you want me to pull the stuff out and then try to get it to snap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least get a couple of something to snap.
Copy.
The really, really big, like the 32 SCU one, probably isn't going to actually snap on that grid. So then we might try putting it in the hangar and doing a ship swap out and see if that helps. Or is even possible. Alright, so this should be admin cells.
All right, I'm here. Ship's here. I'm trying to get my tractor beam to work.
Yeah, I find I need to keep it holstered when I walk across the red line from the elevators.
Copy. Yep, reholstering and then walking back to the ship worked. All right, well, I'm going to unload and pull the big old box out and then try to get it to snap to the grid nicely. Oh boy, this is not OSHA approved. All right. All right, big box is out. Let me see if I can get the other stuff to play dice now. Yeah, now it wants to snap.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That looks already a lot better on the system.
All right, everything but the big box is now snapped on the grid.
Okay, let's yeah, that looks better. 17 out of 76. 15 SU. $2,600. Hey, that works.
And it's gone.
All right, let's do the.
That's cool. I watched it disappear right when you sold it.
Yeah, distilled spirits, 1,000.
And that's gone.
Sweet. All right.
So I will.
I have available right now. So let's see if the big one can. If you can get the big one to snap, then great. And if not, then we might put it off on the side and see if see if it'll replace it with my Freelancer Max. So.
Copy.
You know,
Reinserting the long cargo. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't like 32 SCU units in my cuddy, so.
I am not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any options. So I'm going to pull it back out and set it to the side. It wasn't giving me any indicator it wanted to snap at all, even while empty.
Okay. I'm headed back down to hangars then. And we'll
Copy. It's off to the side.
We'll see if swapping out the ship. Hopefully, it puts the ship in the same hangar.
I ain't putting this in the elevator, man. I'm not that good.
Well, you can't because the tractor will shut off when you go past the red line, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just messing. Like, I might be good at Tetris, but that's a little bit beyond my capability.
Yeah. The real test is when I store the ship, is it going to
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it going to wipe the hangar?
Hmm.
All right, storing now.
Well, I can. I'm going to move it more towards the elevator. Then.
Well, as long as, well, if not towards the elevator, there's the other alcoves, right? It's in a good spot. You're clear of the ship?
I'm clear.
All right, storing now.
Ship is gone. Box is still here.
All right. Nice. Ish. Where's my max? All right. I wonder if should I do the max or should I do the raft? Let's do the max.
I mean, the raft boxes are what, 32 on the outside?
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been
And of course it went to hangar 2.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. While that's in hangar 2, let's put the raft in hangar 1.
Your vehicle
Oh no, that went to hangar 2 too.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Everything's going to hangar 2.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wonder if somebody else has priority on hangar 1 now, or
go ahead and try it now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
hangar
the
2.
following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
Are you like hiding near the elevator or something, or?
Yeah, I moved my position outside of the hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I am now in the elevator.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna try to pull out a ship and get it in hangar 2.
Oh, hey, good idea. All right.
Welcome
And
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval.
all right, I'm gonna store the one in hangar 2 then.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got hangar 1.
Is it something with good storage at least?
No.
I mean, if you got hooked for hangar 1, then you could. Do you have a Max or a Raft or something else that can take a long box? Even a regular freelancer would work. I'm sure you got something.
The only thing I really got is going to hangar 5 because it's bigger. Ooh, let's try this. Maybe this will work.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
That with the hangar 5 as well.
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, is your ship's off the pad?
Oh, I got hangar 1 for my Max. Yay!
All right, not touching anything.
I think another player came in and grabbed hangar 2. So.
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I going?
Oh. Oh, the box just disappeared.
Oh, did it?
Well, yep. As soon as it was right here. I saw it poof.
All right. Well, copy.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah. All right. Well, crap. I'm gonna have to call the stream here, buddy.
That sounds good.
This. Definitely gonna try and jump back on here again tomorrow. Because of course we got who is it tomorrow?
Looking. Aegis,
right? Knew it would start with an A, but not just for a-holes or something. Oh man, that's a horrible paint job. I should put one of the other liveries on that. Oh crap, they're all back at Microtech. Never mind. All right.
All right, well, thanks for having me. I'll go ahead and hop off here and
yeah, thanks for
waddle back over.
Jumping in for a bit, and hopefully we'll be able to link up again tomorrow if you're free for it.
Yep, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Cheers, you too. All right. So Aegis tomorrow, which is a whole bunch of combat ships. So I don't know. I may or may not wander around the expo hall, or I might do it before stream or off stream or something like that, just so that we don't have to deal with the pain of friggin' New Babbage again. Been sciencing the hell of these salvage missions, though. I want to do another one of the salvage missions with sort of bigger targets. And I wanted to take this thing because basically it has enough cargo that should be able to drop in on a ship and be able to grab the larger boxes in this thing. So we'll hopefully be able to run those, if not tomorrow, at least sometime soonish. Anyway, not going to belabor the point too much. I got to get out of here. Roll credits. Thanks all for coming by and chatting. No bowling game. I'm sorry I got to bail out here. But 07 see you. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up with you again soon. And hear from me soon. Cheers to all the visits and the discussions and the resubs and everything like that. And yeah, it's going to be a busy week of Expo stuff, so I cannot be running it this long, but it was fun. If you're over on Twitch, we'll be popping over somebody else here pretty quick, so stand by, and of course, don't forget to jump in on the free fly. Make an account, use the code. Don't be poor. All right, peace out.